Devotees. Hiya Panda. Hiya Deezy. Hiya Mads. You're grasping most devoted, DZ. Hiya Sockman. I stopped to refresh, close and open the regime a few times. Oh, DZ's obsessed. Yeah, that's fair. Listen, y'all's be... I'm with Mads on this one. Some of y'all scare me. Also, thanks for the resub, Mads. Oh boy. Yeah, you can do this, Xbox. I believe in you. It really shouldn't take this long, but hey, I have a lot of saved data for this game. Like I said, multiple browser tabs are your friend. You could, and hear me out on this one, DZ, be a normal person. Holy shit. This wasn't this bad yesterday. What the fuck? Well, we're gonna be here a minute. What the fuck? Yeah, that's getting further and further from the truth, DZ. Listen, I can't explain why this is taking so long. I don't know. I've only got 7 or 8 saves. Well, 7 or 8 characters. Playing over here isn't normal. Got it. Listen, a normal person doesn't stalk their friends. Andy, you can't be a plain Jane. You're a panda. That is the only word I can use to describe what you do prior to my stream starting, DZ. Yeah, this is scheduled every week. Yep. Guess we should change it up. Maybe I'll start an hour early. Fuck with everybody. Okay, come on, please, Xbox. I beg of you. Please load faster. I know I have a lot of saves on this game, but what the fuck? Well, following your schedule, it's not stalking, that's time management. I do believe if you keep track of someone's schedule, it's called stalking. Regardless if it's the same schedule every time. How many saves do I have? Like I said, I think I have 7 or 8 characters. I'm not sure how many saves per character. When they're a streamer, DZ stalking is stalking regardless. It's just a matter of how bad it is. I love the DZ defense squad. It is just DZ trying to defend herself, but you know it's great. We'll get there. It's only been loading for minutes. Plural. To be fair, DZ, there's not a lot to know outside of the stream schedule. Because I don't really plan shit out. Except for Genie, because we play it together and you run it into the ground. Yes. Rain doesn't ever have anything interesting to talk about themselves. Like, it's usually, and this has been like the process for years now, is weekends stream, end stream, hang out with friends. Tuesday usually turn into vegetable, and take it like the day off it is. Wednesday's more D&D, and that takes up most of my day. Thursday's on and off again, D&D. Then we're back on Friday, which we already know what happens Fridays. We don't have suckers like you. You don't want them. On that note, well, I am jokingly calling DZ a stalker. I've dealt with them in the past. I don't like them. Actual stalkers, that is, not DZ. DZ's me giving her shit. Especially not in this internet era. I do not like dealing with people like that. But it happens. Smile. I hate it here. Friendship is magic. Friendship is cursed. Ask DZ. She might agree. Holy... Guys, it's been almost 10 minutes of this loading. Send help. Oh my god, send help. Noted. For future streams, I need to load this long before anything else. You good there, Xbox? That took you almost 10 whole ass minutes. Oh god. Yeah, I caught the MLP thing. I was ignoring it. Aptly ignoring it because I've never really liked MLP. No offense to people that do, but the people that I did know that did like MLP weren't that great. I don't think I can, Sockman, just due to this being running off my Xbox One, not my 360. I would run it off the 360. I literally can't. They killed the store on it, and it won't let me add any games to my, even if I own them. It would. You can. Yeah, that's where we're at. Really, the Dragon Age services are unavailable? I would have never guessed Dragon Age. They weren't killed years ago because trying to fix them was a waste of time. I should join my 360. That's probably a good idea, honestly. I just don't want to fiddle with mine because it's already grumpy. Load in. Yeah, here's our answer. We have Gunhild, who we started yesterday. I have Natasha here, who is about halfway through the game. Maxine, who I think is just at the start of the game. Triss, who's made a decent way through the game. Salona, and then Nyx, who's actually finished the game, and this is the first clear save I have, and that's the only reason why it's still here. Usually I clear these out when I beat the game with them. Usually is the operative word. Anyhow. It'd probably load faster if I didn't have, you know, half a dozen saves saved. All right.
Please leave that be. If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you.
Ask what's inside?
What is the point? It is none of your business, so please, leave it be.
Thank you for the free XP. Thank you for the free XP. Thank you for the free XP. Your hound seems particularly interested in this landmark. Yeah, sure. Until season 6. You know, that's fair. Thanks, Spot. And you gain Mabari dominance from that. Do with that information what you will.
Hello?
Why are you cringing? Speak up.
That is, we.
Are you daft? What's the matter?
I am sorry. I didn't mean to offend you in any way.
I guess the series easily. Oh, I can't unsee the whole dwarves are just shrunk. Shrunk down human models and it bothers so much now. You're welcome, Mads. It was the shortcut they took to add dwarves into the game, and that's why they have lanky ass arms in this one. How they make at the beginning and the end. I am that which is, which was, and is yet to come, and you will know my name is Megatron. I lay vengeance upon you. Noted. That must have been the start of the coming out then, since that was Transformers. Okay, I'll let the joke die. You have a name, I assume.
Hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
That sounds right for that, DZ. The note should be is that my love for that series has died with each iteration of Bumblebee.
Never mind. Just go away and leave me alone. I told you to leave me alone.
Fine, have it your way. I don't care if Bumblebee is in it, DZ. I'm just tired of them ruining the loving, ever-loving joke that is Bumblebee, and the fact that he was a VW bug because he was a bee. Alright, I'll be back for this. Sun's coming out January. That sounds like fun. You should do that. Well, I can fill out part of our thing then. Hang on. Where the fuck did I leave my tapestry? Nature of the beast. Well, is that Cayman? Is that which dork this is over here? Yeah. Okay. Broken. Okay, so that's gonna be did not encounter then. Since he won't talk to me. First part of our tapestry that we've gotten to edit in a hot minute. Yes, I know I could actually try and get the quest. I don't want to. I also probably need to bring Morrigan with us. Oh, blasted. Oh, cursed witch of the wilds. Wait, oh, I played this game. Have I started? I've played through it quite a bit, Sockman. I've done a lot. A lot for both of those. I'm not counting. There's quite a few. So finished ones usually end up deleted. The only reason why Nick stays is because she's my canon run, as in first playthrough of every game. The rest of them usually get deleted afterwards. So there's a handful of partially started ones there. Most of those were dumb build ideas that got benched. And subsequently haven't been deleted yet. Because one of my favorite things due to the versatility of this game is to try stupid ass builds. Hence how my very first cannon run ends up being a dual wielding warrior, and that can also pick locks and shit. Because the warrior things gave me the capability to tank more hits, and that was really it.
You're such a handsome dog. I think that every time I look at you. Lady Cecily, I lived with her after my mother died, had a dog. A small one bred to fit under the arm and in the lap. What did you name it? Oh, yes, Bonbon. Oh, Bonbon was a terror. He would hide, you know, when he saw you coming. And then he would attack your ankles. Rather sharp teeth in the ankles. Very painful. He attacked me once, latched onto my leg. I thought it was a diseased rat and kicked. Bonbon flew across the room and over the banister. He survived, but he never came near me after that.
Yeah, we need to hit party camp real quick so I can swap out somebody for somebody else.
I don't understand. You look like a woman.
What's not to understand about that? I am a woman. Are you flirting with me, Sten? What's not to understand about that?
You are a Grey Warden, so it follows that you can't be a woman.
That doesn't make any sense, Sten.
So you understand my confusion, then?
Why can't I be a woman?
Women are priests, artisans, shopkeepers, or farmers. They don't fight.
So what if they don't want to be any of those things?
What does that have to do with anything? No one gets to choose who they are.
Didn't you choose to be a soldier?
Of course not. It is who I am. That's not up to me. A person is born, Gunari or human or elven or dwarf. He doesn't choose that. The size of his hands, whether he is clever or foolish, the land he comes from, the color of his hair, these are beyond his control. We do not choose, we simply are.
But a person can choose what to do.
Can they? We'll see.
Yeah, I chose to be a pain in everyone's ass, and it's going rather well.
What do you need?
Side quests are a thing of the past now.
Yes?
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Never mind. I don't want to piss off any of them too much yet. Howsoever, I am going to empty out my inventory a little bit. Alistair, buddy, pal, I have some gifts for you.
I could get used to this, you know.
And Liliana,
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much. Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
A fine gift.
there we go. Empty that out of my inventory.
What do you need? Ask away.
What can a Templar do exactly?
Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
Unless your name's Alistair, in which case you're going to do none of the above. Sorry, I'm still irritated about this fucking AI for him.
You could call it that, sure. The Chantry doesn't look on it the same way, however, since really our talents only work on mages. Against a regular person, I'm just a guy in a metal suit.
Is there others on his
Perhaps,
talent?
but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. You could call it that, sure. The Chantry doesn't look on it the same way, however, since really our talents only work on mages. Against a regular person, I'm just a guy in a metal suit.
Yeah, okay, Dragon Age Origins, you're a little broken. And so you rejected this lyrium?
Thankfully, no. You only start receiving lyrium once you've taken your vows. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templar's talents more effective. Or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
Out of the Templars, into the Wardens.
Yes?
Never mind. Yeah?
I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound Warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
I'd never feed you another human being.
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
Oh. God, I love these interactions. Can I be a secret than what normally goes there? I think he thinks you need more meat on your bones. Doesn't he sure it's true with me? It's the thought that counts. He means well.
The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
Don't do it again. You're a war dog, not a nursemaid.
a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Sten, you need a lot more help than any one of us can provide. I'm trying to find a way through the earth, are we? It's gonna take some time, you know. Well, good luck with that, then. You got this, Spot. I believe in you. Hey, ooh.
Enchantment?
I want some enchanting done.
Enchantment!
I would like to take that off the Oathkeeper. Increase physical resistance. Chance to decrease movement speed. Electricity and damage versus undead. I could have sworn we had a storage thing in this game. I might have finally officially lost it though.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of it? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the...
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods I have. It's fine. I don't need to hoard all this stuff. Alright, yeah. Need to quickly check out. Where are you? Alistair and Liana. There we go. Okay, then we'll leave you with the crossbow. Spot's got his gear. And right, more gun. You can't equip that, can you? Nope. I forgot how stupid the mage's gear looks in this game. Okay, so we're good. We can clean out the miscellaneous inventory then.
If there's anything I can do for you, I'm...
Sell all those. All of that. Besides maybe the heavy plate gear. Um. Spell ward. Plus 7% willpower, health regeneration, exploring, spell resistance, chance to dodge attacks, and chance to avoid missile attacks. Yep, and it's as expensive as all those effects would make you think. Yeah, I can sell most of these. And those. Yay, our inventory's lighter now. Well, let's head back to where we were. Me, Alistair, Bot, and more again.
Indeed.
Just because I know what fights are upcoming, I'd rather have Morrigan than Liliana with us. And maybe Alistair can...
I have nothing you want. Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted? I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves. And he persists. Maddening!
Andera Natishan, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
I don't mind, I understand.
That is very generous of you. Most would assume we are unkind as a rule, and that is not the case. Especially not to a Grey Warden. But we have lost much, and it is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
Forbidden you?
We are banned from entering the forest now. I have more cause than most, but I will not disobey my keeper.
Why do you want to enter the forest?
That is a tale I am not sure I should tell an outsider. Surely you have greater concerns than my problems, stranger.
Please, I'd like to hear about it.
No. It is too strange to discuss something like that with you. If there is nothing else you need, I would ask that you leave me to my misery.
I should go.
Shirall, stranger.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Verathorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Verathorn.
And so they should. Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, to you I speak only because the Keeper requires it. So speak and then be gone.
I'd like to barter with you.
No, I'm no Shemlin merchant who will traffic with any scoundrel. I suggest you go. Yes? What is it now?
What exactly do you make
I'm
here?
the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
What if I found some iron bark?
I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
Very well. I'll take a look while I'm in the forest.
So long as our hunters come first.
I should go.
Yes, I believe that is best. Leave us to our work, please.
And you still pull up your menu, you asshat. Elf rope. Nature resistance. Okay. I'll buy you out of your health poultices. And injury kits. That should do me some good. Talk to you, we talk to you. Off into the woods we go. Other direction. Because where else would we head besides deep into the woods?
This should be easy enough. Okay. Time for me to get incredibly lost, because that's the only thing that I know how to do in this forest. That'd make an interesting pet. This should be easy enough.
Studded leather armor from a Templar corpse. Yep. Oh, some Andraste's get grace. Oh. Well.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. The Dalish sent a dwarf of all things to put us in our place. They sent a dwarf to make us pay for our attack.
I'm no servant of the Dalish.
Do you take us for fools? We know you come from their camp outside the forest. No doubt the old keeper himself sent you. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
Out of my way unless you can tell me which way the thing is. You're the werewolf, so much this. Anytime you hear this. It's a talk to you. I mean, Minute be gone, beast yourself the consequences.
We are not afraid of you. Hey, come, brothers and sisters. We fight. Hey.
On it.
Down you go. Enough. The forest has eyes of its own, and it shall deal with you. You have been warned.
Yeah, come on, move your ass. Get out of my way. You furry bastard. This quest line's gonna suck so much. I can fight the werewolves easily. The Elven Keeper, maybe not so much. Okay.
What do you need? Ask away.
And another Templar's corpse.
Who comes?
I'm a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Here? But, we were sent to find Witherfang, bring his heart. Attacked.
Take the hunter back to the Dalish camp.
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live. Mas Syranas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
And another part of the tapestry filled. Heck yeah. And now to turn our ass back around again. This is weird, manually filling the tapestry out as I play. But hey, such is the way of playing Dragon Age 1, because this game's so many levels of broken, it's not even funny. The years have not been kind to it. But hey, that's fine. Then again, I can't think of that many older games that the years have been kind to, so do with that what you will. Miscellaneous Goblook.
Darkspawn, destroy the fiends.
Yep, there do be more Darkspawn.
Right.
Grab that. Check the gravestone. Leave it alone. And continue to head the direction that we are not supposed to be going.
Warden senses tingling.
Oh,
Let's get started.
right, yeah, the sentient trees.
Let's get started. Time for some fun.
Let's have some glory.
Right.
This should be easy enough.
Gotta make my way through the Sylvans.
As you wish. Right.
Hi, Grand Oak.
Let's get started. As you wish.
Give me a second, Grand Oak. Gotta deal with all the danger trees around us. I don't want to know how I got how a tree got bronze pieces.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
Can't you see me? I'm a dwarf.
Ah, a child of the deeper stone. I should have heard it in thy tone. The woods have never been thy home. 'Tis far beneath the earth you roam. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
It rhymes? 'Tis a rhyming tree. One can only imagine what manner of spirit is involved here.
And unless thou think'st it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
What's this boon you mentioned?
I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
And you want it back, I take it.
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out. Yet I shall die if left without.
Very well, I'll help you.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
You say east, I say I'm lost. It appears remarkably intact. The tents and bedrolls are covered with leaves and dry and whole. The pit smokes and possesses embers, enough to build up a small flame. There are no signs of any inhabitants.
How odd. A camp with no campers, complete with fire and warm blankets. Rather inviting, would you not say?
More suspicious than inviting. You get no hint of danger, though it strikes you as odd the camp is abandoned. Perhaps searching the camp will give clues as to its nature. I know this camp. This camp sucks. This camp's the reason why I don't play this. One of many reasons why my run of this game on a higher difficulty got put to an end. Come to the remains of the fire pit. It has been unattended for several hours at most. The embers draw you in, almost hypnotizing you.
Do not look in the fire. It draws my strength. Perhaps we should sit down. Rest.
Stop, we need to get away from this now. The flame emits a sudden warmth, draining your strength even more. You turn away, the chill seeping back into your bones. You are exhausted. Hi, Ichi. You inside the tent are surprised by how dry and cozy it feels. It's clean but empty. What a pleasant place to rest your head.
The elven hunters didn't set this up. How strange. And yet it all just seems so friendly. I want to do nothing but remain.
No, we can't sleep here. We need to go. It takes all your strength to step back from the tent. Wave of awareness washes over you despite your efforts to resist it. The lying tent in the fire pit.
You know, I feel as if I could sleep for days. Do you feel it? It's not quite right.
Sleeping here would be bad. We should leave. I know there's a strange siren call. You charge back to the tents and quickly collapse and drift off into a blissful sleep.
Yes? I shall do it. Another battle, I see. Be good. Now we get our hands dirty.
All right.
Is it just me, or did I do really badly back there?
With the shade destroyed, the fog seems to lift. The camp that was here is ancient. The remains of the Shade's victims all lie as if sleeping still.
A hungry spirit luring those who pass to their rest and their doom. One might wonder how it learned this trick. No matter, it shall prey on no one else.
Here's your fun fact of the day. If you don't have a mage in your party, that's just an insta-death.
What now? As you wish.
I love that for this game, by the way. Little random ass things. Ew, sensing spells and illusions. More of resisting the demon's pulls, but yeah. Since in this universe the magic is casted by reaching into the Fade, which is also the realm of demons and spirits.
Let's get started. As you wish.
So as part of their natural training, most mages have to learn to be able to resist the Fade to some existence, as to not turn into a demon themselves. Fun. Don't we love grimdark settings with cursed magic systems? Good to know. I joke only slightly about that. Yeah. You got Warhammer Fantasy, where casting magic can quite literally hurt you. You've got Dragon Age, where if you cast too much magic without and lose control of it, you can either summon a demon or become one yourself.
Let's get started.
Good things. Though honestly, Dragon Age's grimdark setting doesn't last for that long. All of like 2 games. Like the build up for it's still there. Just like it quits being a core thing because the Darkspawn are only prevalent in the first 2 games. Anywho. Oh, hi.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
What happened to you?
I am cursed. Turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are one of the dwarven folk. I am... was once an elf. One of the Dalish until my change. You know of my clan?
The Keeper Zathrin is the one who sent me here.
Keeper sent you? Then you seek Witherfang.
I do. Have you seen him?
I have, but it is not what you think. But there is no time to explain. You must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must Bring him a message. The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead, and with the gods, I beg you.
Very well, I will do it.
Thank you. Thank you. I only want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Oh, the pain! The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
Very well, I'll need to plan the rest of the healing persuade any yards first. You know you'll die soon enough. Very well, I'll end your pain. Mark another tally on people I've mercilessly murdered since the start of this game.
Bless you.
I'm gonna loot her corpse. Oh, this is justified? I mean, fair. It's not a murder. Yeah, no. I'm just referring. There's a specific animation in this game for when you choose to go out of your way to kill an NPC during dialogue, where your character pulls out a dagger out of their ass, as far as I can fucking tell, and shanks a bitch. It's happened at least twice now.
Alright, who ordered death?
We clearly don't have a dagger sheath on us. So where we're pulling a dagger from, I do not know.
On it. This should be easy. As you wish. Let's get started.
I guess that's something about the ass, apparently. Clearly. And the wolf's dead.
What do you need? Ask away.
I need you to quit running in front of me, Alistair. Can you do that, please? So many degrees of lost. Is arguably nothing new. We're back near the beginning.
On it.
That's a lot of dead bears now. His beard witnessed a massive brawl. They couldn't bear their mistake of fighting me. We barely broke a sweat. Which actually isn't an incorrect statement for once, all things considered. However, where in the fuck am I? Stop saving for the love of all that is unholy, Dragon Age. Yeah, you can feck right off, dude. I don't care about you. Hey, I found your question. Autosave feature. Oh yeah, it's the autosave. So, unlike Fallout, which has autosave every so many minutes, Dragon Age has autosaves prior to certain things, like a checkpoint system, essentially, instead of like a proper autosave every so many minutes. So when you hit certain checkpoints, it'll start autosaving. The problem is, until you complete an entire chunk of the story, those checkpoints don't go away. And so it's just gonna keep autosaving every time I get past that bridge.
Is there something else you needed of me?
I found Danya, she gave me the scarf.
By the creators. Delilah's scarf. Zathrian said she was killed by the same curse plaguing the others. Where is she now?
That's gonna be annoying. It is slightly annoying. But in some of the later game segments, definitely needed. There's no she's a werewolf.
So I was right. But what became of her?
She died on Thrust, not before she sent her love.
She told you that? Yes. That is what she would do. At least she is at peace. Here, take this amulet. I hope it is worth something to you as a reward. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shira. Fare you well.
Okay, so that's another thing to mark. Hold on, Thrust about his wife's fate. I'm not helping Alora. I hate that quest with a passion, and I have some semblance of sanity.
Yes? What is it now?
Found some iron bark.
Truly? Let me see. Yes, that is indeed iron bark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow? Or perhaps a breastplate?
Like a longbow versus sounds good. Yeah, I'll say the longbow.
I will craft it myself. Watch if you prefer. It will not take long. And I've reformed the wood to my will. A Dalish longbow for you. May it serve you well.
Sweet. New weapon for what's-her-face. Anywho, back to this. Brought Verathorn iron bark. And outside of that, all I have left is the actual main scenario. A 3-second job. I mean, it definitely took longer than 3 seconds just for sake of you not sitting there on your ass for a bit of time. They just flash black and cuts when it's done. And also to save on having to try and make a timed thing where you come back after so many in-game minutes. I can answer the question of what sorcery the elves are up to. However, I could also just play through the elves storyline here. All right. Yeah, if I find that one place, I can get something from Tree Dude. I didn't think elves returned to werewolves. Oh, it was exclusively a human thing. Yeah, it's not exclusively human. It follows the D&D logic of anyone bit by a werewolf has a chance to turn into a werewolf. East is this way.
Wait. We are back at the beginning of the path. The forest, it seems, does not wish us to reach wherever the path leads. How protective.
Astute observation more again. Forest that has its own will must be respected. Nah, I'm a dwarf. It's not rock and stone, therefore I shall disrespect it.
Uh-oh. Prepare to have your ankles going on.
This should be
Too easy! No mercy!
You don't rock and stone me? Oh no. It's true, someone spreading dwarven propaganda, who has also never played the game that that quote's from and just knows too many people who play it. Explain why elves and dwarves are always at odds. Probably. Oh, there's an ogre over here.
as you wish.
This one doesn't have layers though, it's just big and grumpy. Oh shit, there's a second ogre over here. Oh, we're here. Okay. I faintly remember where we're at. And of course I don't have my mage with me, or my magic caster with me. Anywho. Hey, acorn thief. Your hound seems particularly interested in this landmark. I got you.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
A madman hiding in the forest. Who are you?
Questions, questions, always questions. They said it was questions that made me mad. Will you do the same for you? Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
You want me to answer a question?
Wouldn't I have to ask you a question first?
Isn't that a question?
Would you know a question if it was asked?
Are you mocking me?
I don't know. Are you mocking me?
Stop answering every question with a question.
Rules. A A question for a question, an answer for an answer. Were you not listening?
Be cautious. This is no ordinary madman. He has magic. I can sense it. Powerful magic.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not? I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
Do you have anything to trade?
Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return.
Why don't you trade for the acorn?
Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn?
Lots of things in the forest.
Oh, yes. Many things are buried deep here. Treasures.
Oh, the silver ring I found in the ruins.
Eh? I once had a ring like that. This one's shiny still. Yes, I'll take it. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda,
I should go.
Oh, I see. You're going to report to them now, are you? Fine. Goodbye.
I thought you'd call this guy, I thought he was so crazy and left him. He is crazy. He is definitely beyond crazy. However, he has the Great Oak's acorn, and as long as you have something random that you've picked up along the ground in the forest, you can trade him for it. You can also do things like trade the dead woman's scarf for the acorn and other cursed things like that. Though, however, if you want to acquire everything he has, the easiest way is just to kill him. Hey, big tree, I got your acorn now.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me?
Is this the acorn you seek?
My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
Heck yeah. And the pupper got a level up? Fuck yeah, let's go. Yeah, I may have missed this because I don't recall the tree. That's fair. The only reason I go and get the tree every time is because he makes the rest of this level rather easy. Got a question. Never play this game. Does game scale as you go ask? Because you said the other day you can choose to go in whatever order you pleased. To a degree, the game scales as you go. Yeah. There's always going to be some parts that are slightly harder than others, and that's just because some things will always be true, like your melee characters will forever and always be weak to magic. Disregard the fact that the game says that my dwarf is resistant to it. That is a lie. But yeah, anyways, so I was saying, the reason I went and got the twig... No? Does it not work? Okay, it's supposed to. Yeah, I'm indifferent. Typically that twig's supposed to make it to where they leave you the fuck alone.
Now we get our
but I'm not against free XP. It might seem like things are currently easier for me, but that's because I went out of my way to go to a much higher level DLC area first.
It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be. No mercy. I cannot be defeated.
He,
Okay, so somewheres. Oh. Weird. Others. Oh, hang on. Do I actually have to equip it? Yeah, okay. There you go, Morgan. Alistair, why are you still unable to equip the plate gear? Reduces hostility. I know that would be good for, where is she? You. Yeah. Oh, there's the madman. Yeah, okay. I think I should be able to go this way now. Yeah, okay. Onwards we go, Morgan, through the barrier.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
Won't you let me try to settle this dispute?
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen.
I have no intention of harming Witherfang. I want to talk.
I do not believe you. I will not risk believing you. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind
I love how
do.
Alistair strikes the I'm tired of this shit pose every time that dialogue starts to last more than like a minute.
Here we learn our names and our beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
But, well, look now.
Hey, Alistair, guy who looks vaguely like a generic soldier, flat out on his ass. Get your ass up already.
What do you wish of me?
Never mind. Can't open that. Onwards we go.
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady.
This will be fun.
I think this is it. Werewolf City. Kind of flea heaven, isn't it?
Yes, we're going into Flea Heaven. New favorite description for this place ever.
Watch for the demons. On it.
While you can.
Let's get started.
Oh boy. There's gonna be a lot of loot we can't get in here.
This should be it. Let's get started.
Okay, nothing over here. Down we go.
The ruins certainly look to Winter, but are filled with elven trappings. How very odd.
Careful, these creatures look a mite upset.
Might be the first time that I end up killing, it sounds like someone was just drowning sloppy shows. You know, that's fair. The final thought there was, this might be the first time that I kill, the werewolf queen. Typically, I end up siding with her. Or attempting to broker peace between the werewolves and the elves. Typically. But also typically, I'm playing a more persuasive character than angry dwarf that's tired of everybody's shit. Which has now slowly become my new favorite character archetype in a hot minute. This is quite literally playing the definition of a dwarf who's tired of everyone's shit. Dragged out from a life of the potential to become a crime boss and is now tired. Okay. Oh yeah, though Morgan brought it up. Yeah, these are Tevinter ruins. Not Elven ruins. Who and what the Tevinter are, I'm not getting into. It's a lot. Oh. Now here's some wolfies. Let's go. That's not a wolf.
Right.
The Dagon.
Right.
And now it's a dead gone. I just love fighting Dagons. Especially when you still can't loot any of their stuff because they still have it under lock and key. Valentin, friend of the dragon. Ba-da-da-da-da.
On it. What you...
Well, time for me and my Nug Crusher to continue smashing nugs. Because someone gave me a big fuck all bonking stick. Listen, that's the name of the weapon. It's the Nug Crusher. Albeit ignore the fact that in Dragon Age, a Nug is a fictional entity, kind of sort of like a giant jackrabbit. Or not jackrabbit, but a jackalope. Well, sort of fictional. I think their status is confusing. Okay, no rogues, no thieves, no ways to open those chests. Let's go.
Careful.
Oh shit, we got some scooters. Oh shit, 2 people leveled up. Alistair's leveled up, and Morrigan's leveled up. Still can't equip King Kaelin's shield. Or the heavy armor. What about you, Morrigan? Where are we falling on this one? Can you equip the Corrupted Magister's staff yet? No? Okay. The sitting here and quote and saying the stupid shit reminds me about this. To be fair, it's never used. There is a quote system here. I don't know what any of the quotes are, and I realistically don't want to sit here and go through them manually. I don't think there's like 10 of these. Hang on, let's see. OTE quote 10. Oh no. There's 10 quotes at least. That's surprising. Okay, not 15 though. 13 maybe? Yep. Good, she's not here to yell at me about the fact that that's still quoted on this channel.
Mummy? Mummy, no matter, son.
Looking for her mother.
Mummy! Mummy! Mummy!
What we're looking for isn't here anymore.
Watch for the demons. On it. Victory shall be mine.
Didi said that? Yup.
Another point.
Said that. I pointed out that I could save it as a quote, and she was yelling at me not to do it. Sounds like her, yeah. I love the quote system. I don't use it often though. Denote the fact that we only have 13 in 3 some odd years. 3 or so years, I guess would be the better way to phrase that. No shit, a sarcophagi. The locked chest. I don't know why you let me interact with the game. Can I point out that I've gone the wrong way entirely and have long since lost the plot of what we were doing? Or have I? So this is the right way to go, isn't it? Cooling clean rush some nurse. Examine and test the water carefully. Water appears normal to your hand into it. It's circulated by some unknown force. Take the earthen jug. Fill the earthen jug with water. Leave the pool alone. Aren't complicated elven rituals fun? Isn't the fact that I'm just doing this vaguely off memory a bad thing?
On it.
I could read the important document they gave me, but that would make this too easy.
Bad day, huh?
This should be easy enough.
Alistair, can you quit fucking dying, please?
Let's get started.
How is our mage better defended than our fucking tank is? Someone send help. This group needs help.
Nothing like a brush with death to make you not like death much.
There's an elaborate phylactery. Break the gym open. Try to open the gym.
A device meant to hold a spirit, perhaps? Such would be my guess. Though, what might be left of any spirit within after such a long time trapped?
Is that blood in there? Whose, I wonder? You'd think it would be all dried up after so long. There must be magic involved.
Break the gym open. Touch the gym. The gym is first alarm instance of your touch. Recoils in fear. The images of reminder one's imprisonment and loneliness. Sorry, I did not mean to frighten you. Or just flash your mind. Tell the presence has been trapped within the life gem. Time where the presence has slept, gone mad, and then slept again. As there's no name it can remember. You get the sense of an elf, a mage, and glittering silver armor. This was long ago. Read through fog. Is there anything I can do for you? I don't understand this. This will give you knowledge that remains within it. How to become an arcane warrior. Your own image yourself, you can teach this knowledge to those who are. This is all the presence has left to offer. No longer the loss of its memories. In return, the presence asks only one thing from you, oblivion. Yes, I'll try to help you. Has become tinged with desperation. The presence cannot remember where the altar is, but knows the altar must be placed on it. Approach the stone altar with the gem. If gem nears the altar, its presence becomes overcome with emotion. Could this endless nightmare finally be over? Images that are sent to your mind depict a clear question. Do you still wish to learn the skills of the arcane warrior? Yes. Give me your memories. Continue. There's asks that you keep your promise visits from his eternal prison. Sorry, you might use a little or not. Place it on the stone altar. From the presence or ones of joy, oblivion will be a welcome and relief. Right, is that the cursed class that I think it is? Hang on, let me... Where is that under? Details. Item set bonus, which is a lie. Alright, we can only see that on the level up screen. Yeah, racial ability. Resistance to hostile magic. In that one time in 10, a spell will have utterly no effect, as opposed to actually, giving us magic resistance. Fucking hate it. But hey, Morgan can turn into a bear.
Unliving wretches.
Ew, it smells like my breakfast.
Some elf fruit. But yeah, if I'm remembering what Arcane Warrior is, it's the cursed subclass in this game. It is a physical mage. 2 words that should never be said. At least not in the same line of thought. Take the vial. Heck yeah, it's our first of the Revenants. This is gonna hurt.
They'll never know what hit him.
Let's have at it!
Your time to die!
Fear is your weakness.
Oh shit, we defeated it. Nice. Ooh. What do we get out of this? A scrap of paper and some money. Nice. Oh, and technically a new quest, but that's a different problem. And higher dexterity for character's chances to hit, makes the character more likely to dodge incoming blows, and contributes to the damage dealt by piercing weapons like daggers or arrows. Mental fortitude. Natural affinity for the arcane. How a character learns and reasons. Health and resilience. You know what? We're gonna put 2 points in dex and 1 in strength. Cause this is gonna hurt. Character makes a single massive swing at the target, gaining a bonus to attack. If the strike connects, it is an automatic critical hit, possibly killing the opponent outright if their health is low enough. Defender, Scrapper, Archer, Custom. We're gonna go with Scrapper. Select Tactics, Defender, Scrapper, Archer. Behavior default. War Dog. Healer, Damager, Supporter, Controller, Debilitator. I'm gonna go for Damager. He's got a cracked skull, a crushed arm, and a broken bone. I think he's doing just fine. Right, Alistair can't even equip Kaylin's gear. There's our cursed shrunk human. Let's put clothes back on him. I was like, oh, actually, I was gonna help naked. I was seeing if Alistair could equip the armor set that I was wearing in hopes that maybe he'll survive better. The answer was no, sadly.
Lifeless bastards.
Problem is that auto-leveling Alistair levels up his strength rather slowly. Anything good around here? No? Okay. Is navigating this dungeon a pain in my ass? Yeah? Okay. I don't want to see that song's been 120 degrees.
Unliving wretches. Let's get started.
Though do not question how a dwarf was able to put on a human king's armor. It just works.
Here.
An order.
Yeah, if I could have gone better.
Your command?
Your will is my command. Oh shit, I think we might have gotten better gloves for Morrigan. Hang on. Morrigan, can you equip the better stick yet? No? Okay. Ashen gloves. There you go, Morrigan. And we got you some boots. Spot's just gonna continue to do his best. Hey, can you equip the heavy plate yet? No? Okay. Oh shit, we got some ancient elven armor. Good for that character we didn't bring with us.
I think that's a corpse. It looks dead, right?
Oh, you can only wish so. Hey, that's a corpse. I can only hope it's dead, right? You would certainly assume a corpse was dead. However... Sweet, we made it to the lair of the werewolves. This only took the better part of half an eternity. Oh shit. I've had 38 gold pieces on hand at one point. When? I don't fucking know. Your guess is as good as mine. Yeah, do I have any... Okay, I do have some injury kits.
Right.
Jesus.
All right.
You can cure him of one injury. Two injuries.
Speak.
And how many more injuries is going to accumulate before we reach the end of this? Your numerical guess is as good as mine.
As you wish.
Yeah, okay, through here we go then. Well, that was short-lived. One final werewolf to try and do the sneaky stabbies. Okay. Hello, gatekeeper.
Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
We're talking right now, aren't we? So talk.
Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
Where's Jack fucking Sparrow? Not here. Or else this parlay would go significantly better.
Swiftrunner did not think it would matter. The lady disagrees. And since you have forced your way this far, we must acquiesce to her wishes.
And take me to this lady.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
Okay, grumpy werewolf boy. Hi, Easy. Welcome back. Hopefully you had a good dinner.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
That's the best part about the quote system, DZ. There is no context. Not in the fucking slightest. I love the lack of context here. Like, you know, just quote, I don't know, 6. What's the context of that one? Couldn't tell ya, but it exists. However, somehow I pulled 6 out of my ass twice now. Or you could just pick up a random quote. I must admit, I was expecting another werewolf.
No, that I am not. If I could have revealed myself sooner, I would have.
Do not listen to her, lady. She will betray you. We must attack her now.
Hush, Swiftrunner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swiftrunner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
As do we all.
Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
That's so, such as?
It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
This is nothing cursed them, I take it.
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and
I have 13 quotes.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang
on the channel.
They were driven into the forest.
Yours is the last one, I think, DZ.
Tribe finally left for good.
Unless there might be a 14th one.
Remained pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady.
Yeah, no. Just 13 quotes, currently.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
A system that I have, well, intended originally under the assumption that more people would use it, but however, I've been the primary adder of quotes to the quote pool. Then again, I still have DZ's, actually, hang on. Is that what quote 13's from? Hang on. Scroll up. Let me find quote 13. Yeah, okay. I have the faint context to your quote, DZ. Context is loose here, though. Because I have the exact screenshot of the entire list of things that was being said at that moment, still on my phone. Obscure or obscure too? Neither. I don't have the what stream or the why. What I have is list of things from DZ of, in all caps, you think I'm shouting, I only have one response to that. Fuck my life, and it's not even a good fucking. I never said that, deny saying it, I'm getting emotional. DZ. Why do I have this screenshotted on my phone? I couldn't tell you anymore. That was when the last quote was added. Deet say that was from July 13th, 2024. Good luck figuring out which stream that is, though. For chaos. I think I screenshotted it to keep it there so that way I could add the quote later. Because I can never remember here if it's exclamation mark quote add or exclamation mark add quote. Did you ambush the Dalish?
In part, we seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
Yes, TZ, why are you staring at me? Why are all the cuties here purple? I don't know. That does mean I'm safe because I'm not purple. Fair pink is clearly for the cool people. Pink is for the people who haven't changed it in the better part of fucking half a decade. Yeah, it's cursed. Why would Zathrian agree to come here alone?
If Zathrian comes, I shall summon Witherfang. I possess that power. I also have the power to ensure Witherfang is never found. Tell Zathrian this. If he does not come, if he does not break the curse, he will never find Witherfang, and he will never cure his people.
Very well. I'll go to Zathrian and tell him this.
We shall await your return. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
This is gonna hurt. I already know this. Alright, let's go. So, considering my coercion skills at fuck all, we're not coercing a single soul anytime soon. Hi, Zathrian.
Ah, and here you are already.
Oh dear, somehow I figured I'd find you here.
Did you? Aren't you the intuitive one? There was no way to tell what would happen once you reached this ruin, so I decided to come myself.
We need to talk, you and I.
Yes, there will be plenty of time for that. Did you acquire the heart?
I'd rather talk about our deal.
So you wish to play games? I can sense you do not have it. Why are you leaving the ruin?
I'm sent to bring you back to the Lady of the Forest.
Oh, is that what the spirit calls herself now? And what does she want with me, if I might inquire?
She won't summon Witherfang unless you break the curse.
You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
Yes, I thought as much.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the Lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
Yours came first from you.
They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
Why don't you at least consider talking to them?
Why? You claim they have regained their minds, but they are still savage beasts. Their nature is unchanged. All they want is revenge, or a release that I will not give them. No, let us take the heart and end it.
Not gonna help you do that.
If you do not help me get the heart, then my hunters are not cured, and you get no assistance against the Darkspawn.
Yeah, it's really hard to be one of Rain's mods. You just sit here and realize there's nothing for you to do. Because Rain will still instinctively do it themselves. So much hatred after all this time.
You are not there.
Don't care.
You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are not Dalish. How can you know how we had to struggle to be safe? How could I have let their crimes go unanswered?
My good sir, that was centuries ago.
I remember them as if it were yesterday. Even if they are more than animals now, they desire nothing but revenge. They will never let my clan be. If you held your own daughter's lifeless body in your arms, would you not also have sworn an eternity of pain on those who did such to her?
I might have, but who's being punished now?
Well, you wish me to go and talk? I will do so. But what if it is only more revenge they wish?
Yeah, watch over, so that's kind of it. I will, unless you attack first.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say.
Yeah, very simple rules. It's not like the rules of this channel are that much different than most of my friends' rules. We don't usually run into too many people, and when we run into people that break the rules, I tend to smite them myself.
So here you are, spirit.
She is the Lady of the Forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
No, that's anyone got banned around me. Mine's probably been a good couple of months. Occasionally we get some less than savory people on this side. Just because I play a bunch of obscure as shit games and we get weirdos because of that. You also get quite a lot of people that assume that I'm more like Ichi or Maddie when it comes to other things, and they get banned too. That's for a different reason. That's just more of a, no. It doesn't happen often. I also don't get new people often, so hee hee. And the bots are less of a problem since I've banned one word from this channel. For good. Wait, how am I? Oh, I'm doing wrong. No, no. Think back to the conversation that you were having with Ichi last night, Mads, and yeah, you can kind of sort of get the kind of people that I'm like, no, I warned you once. Goodbye. I have problems, I'll be honest. Anywho, rambling. Only happened a couple times. Don't get ban appeals really either. So, you know. We all have our quirks, yeah. There's just quite a handful of things that are on my no-no, well, I'm not calling, we're not using that term, but on like the hard no list. There's some people that don't know what the word stop means. Those people get banned rather quickly. I have a low patience threshold for people like that. Anyways, Witherfang, we're gonna go back to dealing with this.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No, that is not how it is.
So how far will you go for? So, would Zathrian's death end the curse?
No. The curse has a life of its own, though Zathrian's life depends on it. His death plays a part in its ending, however.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
You also need help.
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
This is a tough choice. It really is. Great choice. Unlike I don't care, Zathrian, I won't help you do this.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
This fight's gonna hurt. Saving. Yep.
This should be easy enough.
Oh shit.
Time for a little cleanup.
Alistair. Drink the damn potion. Zathrin, get back here.
Let's finish this. I see.
No, no more. I cannot defeat you.
Finish it. Kill him now.
No, Swiftrunner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
That's some next level pettiness. I mean, the dude's dead, centuries old. Everyone who is suffering now are generations of who's like, nah, fuck them, including his own people. Welcome to the old elf here. Hasn't gone on long enough, Sathrian.
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you will do it? You will end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
Took so fucking long. God, I hate this quest line. It went better because I brought Morgan this time. The dog, which stun-locked his ass.
It's over. She's gone. And we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
So what are you gonna do now?
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
Let's never do that again. Well, I got one of the worst quests out of the way. That's good, I guess. Do note the phrasing one of, not the worst. I guess we'll do the... Yeah, I guess we'll do the circle next. Never end a curse again? At least not in this game. Thank fuck. Back we go.
It is done. The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
I'm sure he was.
It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come.
Actually, I might do Osmar next.
And we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
Actually, no, we're gonna get Shale, then we'll go to Osmar.
It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Okay, what do we got for you? Ancient Elven better than what you're currently wearing? Almost, and that's a scary thought. Do I understand this right? There's more than one elf tribe? Yes, in a sense. Elves come in two varieties. There's the Dalish, which are those that are still in their tribes, and those that have been sold off or otherwise ended up going to human settlements, losing their connection to nature. The Dalish elves are the tribal ones, and they tend to be scattered across everything. Each one has their own keeper. But they also don't stay in one place for long. Typically. There are also other kinds of elves that we meet throughout the game series, but the Dalish and the... what do they call them? Reborn or something like that? Are the main two. And yeah, Dalish is just a broad term for any of the free roaming elf groups. And that's why most of their stuff, as you can see, is just like little pop-up tents and things. Wagon with a tent up pulled up around it. Or of the same. Little things like that. And just like every race besides possibly humans in this world, Dalish elves don't get along with their human settlement faring group. Just like dwarfs don't get along between the castless and the nobles. Gotta love groups that are definitely functional together. Supposedly there is more than one dwarven city. However, I think we've only ever gone to Osmar in 3 different games. Well, only gone to Osmar in the sense that it is the only one inhabited by dwarves still.
All right, I've come up with one. A question that you can't answer.
Are you talking to me?
That's right. You think you're so smart. I've got an academic question that I bet you won't be able to answer.
Oh, I doubt that.
So tell me then, what was the name of Andraste's husband?
This is a religious question, not an academic one.
You're joking, right? A 5-year-old could answer that question. Do you not know more than a child?
I care nothing for your religion, and this game of yours is over.
Oh, how the mighty have crumbled.
This is the joyous banter between our party's mage hunter and our mage. I'm not realizing Dinnerum's just sitting there at the end of the map. Can I just...
How will you end it?
I fed the Archdemon.
Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
What have you heard?
Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
I'm new to the Wardens.
Will you make that excuse to the Archdemon? Or the victims it claims in the meantime?
Thanks, Sten. Is it always Alistair who starts that banter? I think more often than not, yes, but I'm not positive if it is always Alistair who starts. You need significantly more dexterity to use either of these. Yay. I love when my characters can equip better gear. Oh, the ancient elven stuff's medium. Okay. Andraste's Grace.
Flowers? For me? They smell lovely. And there's something so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, I guess. Feeling rare. A single run of the spirit. To color and ow. That's not for anyone with us.
I was just thinking about what happened to the elves, and I'm reminded of a song sung to me many years ago. It was when my mother died, and this wise elven woman comforted me and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it. Death is just another beginning. One day, we must all shed our earthly bodies to allow our spirits to fly free.
After the one the Chantry says we return to the Maker. We believe that we return to the stone and become ancestors.
And thus you embark upon another journey. Death is just the gateway.
Welcome to cutscenes that were not made for dwarves. I mean, to be subsequently fair, BioWare was right that not a lot of people would play the dwarf. It was more common to play human or elf because they could play as a mage. Most of the people I know that play these games do not tend to play dwarf either. Yay, we're getting skills.
Have I ever told you I really like the way you wear your hair?
This is why I'm gonna remain single for life. Christ. Oh, that's not the correct reaction. You just have a thing against dwarves? No, it's just that dwarf was a rushed race for Dragon Age Origins. So quite a few things in the game break for the dwarves. No, this is the based answer. You got this? No, I'm fucking laughing my ass off at this statement. I can't. Oh. We're doomed. By we, it's just me, but you know, it's fine. My hair, thank you.
It's very nice, and it suits you. Simple. Not like the elaborate hairstyles we wore in Orlais. They involved flowers, ribbons, jewels.
Don't remind me of the
One year,
Elysian
feathers were
hairstyles.
all the rage, and Lady Elise decided she needed to outdo everyone else, and actually wore live songbirds in her voluminous hair. The chirping was quite charming for a while, but you must realize, terrified little birdies often have loose bowels.
Anyone who wants to question the other half of the continent that we're not allowed to wander on, welcome to Orlais.
Yes, I don't envy them. She never washed her hair. But I was trying to say something nice to you, wasn't I? Oh, forgive me. My mind wanders so. It's just that I feel so comfortable talking to you. Like I could say anything and you wouldn't judge me.
Also, the banter and hate some of these folks have for each other. I think you were playing Rat Game earlier. Yeah. That's fair, Mads. These people bicker a bit like the Rat Game characters. It gets so much worse when we bring the dwarf into this. And no, not myself in this instance. Well, we are friends, aren't we? This game's cursed. And I actually do like the way you ramble. One time, maybe I just keep it to myself. Aha! You're mistaken. You're far too frivolous for my liking. You know, the worst part is, realistically speaking, I'd pick option one. Like, IRL wise, I tend to go for that one. Ignore the fact that I laughed when she made the comment about my hair. Ignore that, please. Does it reveal how people really are these choices? Oh god, I don't think I've ever told that on stream or ever, really. This is in tandem with me laughing at the stupid comment about hair. Oh god. I laugh at a lot of people. But typically when someone tries and subsequently fumbles royally to make a romantic advance of some kind, I cannot resist the urge to die fucking laughing. With the worst case ever being during my senior prom year. We're tangenting now. Deal with it. Which for senior prom, this was prior to me coming out of the closet or doing anything with the closet. I very much had that closet locked shut and bolted. Well, it was cracked open at least. Just not open. Anyways, senior prom. I decided, fuck it, why not? It sounded like fun, and I bought a wig and a dress for prom. Don't question it. I just... The cracking was a very slow process, and the brain was not good at catching up with it. Anywho, went to prom. Very nice dress, lots of makeup. Very beautiful. Only time you're ever going to hear me call myself that. Nonetheless. And about halfway through prom, someone that I kind of sort of knew, like, I knew of them, boldly asked me to dance in front of all of his friends. Remembering this isn't helping because I'm still keeling over and dying. And I assumed, because I very much did not look like myself in the slightest, I naturally assumed that he thought I was someone else, which would be completely plausible. However, in addendum to me assuming he thought I was someone else, I proceeded to laugh my ass off. Prior to being able to compose myself and actually talk to the guy. I mind you, this guy got the courage to ask me to dance during prom with his friends around, and my response was to laugh my ass off. I am doomed. We are never getting anywheres. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Considering even to this day, I look nothing like myself in my senior prom pictures. So that was my first assumption. But the reaction to laugh my ass off first probably wasn't the good one. No. I mean, you gave him a core memory. I probably gave him some trauma. Oh my god. I remember it because I forget what led to me remembering this. Probably because someone I know brought up my prom dress, which I still have. I still fit. I just don't wear it out because it is a two-person task to put it on. Since the top part of it is a lace-up corset top, corset dress, corset top. Words. I had it right the first time. Anywho, welcome to why I'm fairly certain I'm forever going to be single, ignoring the fact that I don't really relationship well in the first place. Because a much older me and a much wiser me, actually post cracking of the egg into smithereens, you figured out quite a lot. And yes, part of the reason why, like, part of the reason why I laugh at the, like, late night shenanigans, like last night, as you guys were pointing out, and me laughing at that, is because I don't take any of that really all that seriously, I'll be honest. So when it comes to romantic things or sexual things, I am very much a slow burn on that. Falling under the subcategory underneath Arrow Ace of being Demi both ways prior to anything else. At least you are. I'm gonna press X to doubt. I would debate that I'm never amazing, ever.
You see? This is what I mean. You're such a pleasure to talk to. I haven't felt this close to anyone in a long time. I really enjoy your company.
You're treasured friendly. God, why does the game give me so many chances to fucking friend zone these people? Do you often enjoy the company of other women? Hi, Warden. Can we get a subtle dialogue, please?
And what would you do if I said I do? Very much so, in fact.
I think I might giggle, maybe look coy. I think I might tell you the wrong idea. I'm flattered that you like my company then. Oh my Christ. These dialogue choices. I'm gonna go die. Thank you forever.
Huh? You must do that then. Perhaps later when I'm not prepared for it. Surprise me. Come then, let's get going. If I recall correctly, you have some important earth-shattering business to attend to.
Blowing love is valid, isn't it? Yeah. That's... I don't know. I mean, yes it is. That's not what the I don't know is too. Yeah, no. Completely valid. Yeah, no. There's a little bit. I guess I forget. Did I put that somewhere in the bio, buried alive on this accursed Twitch page? Probably. We'll find out. Oh shit. Right. That's why she's not pestering us so much today. She's with a different lewd tuber. Oh, nothing. I opened up Twitch and saw where DZ is. Don't mind me. Okay, no, that's not down there. Okay. I thought it might have been. It's been a hot minute. Anywho. I guess it's not important for Twitch.
Enchantment?
Enchantment. Okay. Ooh, we have a chance of paralysis. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Hold on.
Are you sure I can't interest you? I'm sure.
Got stuff to sell. Okay. All right, we'll run. When do we encounter Zevran? Hi, Boden. Bye, Boden.
What do you need? Ask away.
Need you to be a Templar?
I suppose I could. But I really would rather not. When the Grand Cleric let Duncan recruit me, she made me swear never to reveal Templar secrets outside of the Chantry. I'd rather not go back on my word.
Very well, I'll respect your word.
Ask me later, perhaps. Maybe I'll change my mind. This is not something small you're asking, after all.
I'm just asking you to give me another set of skills, Alistair. Oh man, this is gonna suck because I don't want to add Ogren to the team. Well, Osmar's gonna be fun. Guess that is the next thing we have to decide is whether or not I want to go to the Mage's Circle or Osmar next. Yeah, Spot? What you want, Spot?
Indeed.
Liliana, Morgan. I'll go. Can't I just fuck off straight to Dinneram? I mean, probably. We'll go poke our head in Honlith now. We'll go ahead and get another companion. Because she's an interesting one, alright. What's going on in Dinneram?
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
An assassin? Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
The party stays relatively the same. We just have to pick up all the additional party members. There's one that just left the room. There's Shale, who we get by going to where I'm headed off to. We get Ogren when we do the Osmar quest. That's a lot of wolves. No. It's just a lot of ear-rupturing screaming going on.
Your wish? Speak.
My wish would be to get hearing back. I'm fairly certain I lost a decent chunk of it just now. Anywho, hi again, DZ. How's Celasta going? Y'all dead yet?
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Warning, wolves frequent this area. Caution, traps laid for wolves. Village of Honleth. Yeah, we're gonna call our party and venture forth again and head back to the party camp. Me, Alistair, Liliana, Morrigan.
Indeed.
Leave the dog behind. Watch out for foes with colored names. They're dangerous. Said somebody.
As you show me what you can. This should be easy enough. Down with you.
Doggone it. Yep, yep.
Let's get good to go. On my way. Lost me and you shall pay.
All right. We almost got. Well, are we there yet? Yeah, no, she's just up that way.
Got it.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, I need Olaf's key. Got it. Gotta begin the hunt for the snowman then.
Let's get started.
And up we go.
Right.
Defend yourself. I would love to, but at some point I tuned out the battle that was going on.
What? Just like you wanted.
Listen, I can't help it. At some point the brain just bloop. And that's the end of it. Hi, Missy. I'm here to acquire you here.
It looks like a golem, doesn't it? An actual golem, and not a statue at all. I wonder how it ended up here, of all places.
Boy, I certainly love Dragon Age Keep. Oh, it's her. Yep, it is indeed her. Dulafgar. There's Wilhelm Suller. Yeah, can I open up Olaf's chest now? Yeah. Olaf's prized cheese knife. Hell yeah.
It's done.
Yes?
Well, into the cellar we go.
I finished.
No, it's not better. Oh good, more Herlocks.
As you wish.
And yes, I'm going to go pick her up in hopes that maybe she can tank better than Alistair can. Since I certainly know Ogren can't. So if this ends up being like my ended game run or first run of the game, the team comp by the end is going to be me, Alistair, Ogren, and whomever I end up throwing in last place. Sometimes and usually the dog. $30 magic, and where are we at now on that stat? 29. Oh boy. That's with buffs.
Allow me. I could do that for you. What now?
Usually I had no cat, best follower to help fight. Yeah, I don't think we get a cat. Off the top of my head, we get an elf, a grumpy old mage, grumpy old dwarf, this one. None of the games have battle cats. I mean, you could always deploy your tactical cat bomb, which is just the side effect of grabbing the cat and then throwing it at someone.
Victory shall be mine. You forced our hand. It's either you or me, and it is.
Zenless? I don't know. Has that become a thing in Zenless? I haven't played it in a couple of updates. I am very far behind.
I never liked this part.
Let's get started.
Oh yeah, Nekomiya mana. Okay, codename Nekomata.
What do you wish of me?
Don't ask why I can know like half of the characters' actual names, because I quite enjoy Zenless's habit of making character names rather long for their own good.
By the Maker, we're saved!
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
No, anyone thought you were still alive.
I suppose I should be grateful that someone came at all, then. Thank you. But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here?
Trying to get her because her trying to get her because her actions and dodges fits with what I'm trying to achieve. That's fair. I recently got her because I lost the 50-50 again. You know who says you can't lose the 50-50 more than once in a row in that game? I'm living proof of it. God, I'm so good at losing 50-50s. This is why I don't gamble in real life with actual money. I'm not counting in-game currencies in video games that I've spent no money on.
The statue outside. Why would... Oh, I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for Shale.
I've only lost it once. I've lost it basically every single time. I think the first 50-50 I won was for Caesar.
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
Every single time? Yeah, my 50-50 luck is absolute shit. This is why I play Fate Go. That way when I get a random 5-star, I can feel something. Namely, anguish because I'm not getting the 5 stars I want. Have won all mine so far? Yeah, I have not. First, I forget who the first character I tried to pull for was, but I ended up getting Lycan instead. Next character that I tried to pull, or no, first one I got was Agent What's-Her-Face. Then I got Lycan in the second 50-50. Then I won Caesar's 50-50, I think. I might have done 100, or I might have done enough pulls to force the 50-50 win. And then the recent one I did for Miyabi, I ended up getting Nekomata. So yeah, no, my 50-50 looks fucking shit. It's also why I don't pull for these characters often, because even if I want them, chances are I'm not going to get them.
My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Arls of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now. My mother might have passed along the wrong command phrase when she sold the rod. She said she never wanted to see Shale active again. Look, I'll tell you the command phrase, but I'll need your help first. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
I don't even know if she's even still alive.
Don't, it's true. I'm terrified that something's happened to her and she's lying in there, injured. I can't leave here until I know for certain. Surely you can understand that.
I'll see if I can find her.
Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
Your father's an idiot. Officially me, a Grey Warden. But hey, we're not here to talk about that. Subsequent statements are, your father got what he deserved.
I think we work well together.
I think fighting shades is a pain in my ass. However, you don't see me commenting about it.
What's next?
Hmm?
You can't craft injury kits. That makes sense. Fine by me. Yeah, give me more gear for Shale. She's gonna need whatever we can get. As she's one of few sources of magical damage in this bloody accursed game.
Don't cats like to be in trees? Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
Who's
Kitty
we?
and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting. I can't go. Kitty says she can't come, and I'm not leaving her. She'd be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
That's not really a cat, is it?
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
Right, what are you really?
I am a cat, really. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
Stranger who finds you very interesting.
Did you hear that, Amalia? I have another admirer.
That's because you're wonderful, Kitty.
I have been bound to this chamber for decades, cut off from all contact. It has been maddening. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
I think you'll know something out of
Mortals
place.
often allow themselves to be blinded by hope. They see what they wish to see. If the father hopes to see his Amalia alive and unharmed, perhaps he will.
Very well, it's an order for you
The
then.
mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting. Kitty is going to be free. I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Uh-huh. Right, of course.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
We're gonna be here for a while.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
You never met a cat you don't hate until you meet one that's demon possessed.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
Hey cat, I regret to inform you, you found the last person that you should ever want to do this damn puzzle for you.
Kitty is my best friend. I was thinking about the sun, silly. Tell me a story.
What do you need?
Nothing, Alistair. I need this puzzle to hurt less.
Daffodil? I like daffodils. Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils. Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty. Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in his room. Isn't that awful?
Yep.
I am still trapped. What is the matter?
Nothing. I just need time because this puzzle hurts my brain. And there's no reset button because of course there isn't.
Kitty is my best friend. Says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in his room. Isn't that awful? Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils. I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and
This is where I lose my fucking ever-loving marbles. Noted. You like daffodils so much. I love Daffy.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty. Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty. Tell me a story.
I tell you to shut the fuck up because you lag the game out by talking, bitch. Holy fuck.
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
It's not a joke. She literally does lag the level out every time she has a stupid fucking quip. I'm so tired of it.
About the sun, silly.
Well, a few marbles I had were long lost. Do any of these point in a direction that's useful? No.
Tell me a story.
We're just gonna leave and reload this.
What happened to her? Is she in there? Why hasn't she come back?
She's being held by a demon. Good luck with that.
A demon? No, 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 this can't be! Amalia! I'll help you, I'm coming!
Listen, he can go solve the stupid ass puzzle. I want nothing to do with that.
This will do nicely. This one was most accommodating and proved remarkably able to shut down the device. In thanks, I offer you the true phrase for the golem, easily plucked from this mind. Dulan Han. May it serve you well.
You going before I change my mind?
Where did Kitty go, Daddy? She ran away.
Hush now, little one. It's time for us to go.
Alistair disapproves, Morgan approves, Leona disapproves, and I received some money. And I didn't have to solve this. Already like this better than the last time I did this DLC. And Kitty got to live, which is definitely a cat. Dulin Han. Hi, miss. I need you to come back to the world of living.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical.
And how do you know I'm not a mage?
It thinks these crystals are simply for show, I see. Huh. I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
Not all of them, no.
Some got away, then. How unfortunate.
Do you have a name?
Perhaps. I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
It certainly does, right in its hand.
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Fine. Attack Alistair.
Hey!
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken?
Should you be happy about that?
I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
I hadn't given it much thought.
I see. Wonderful. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
You're welcome to come with me.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large.
Thanks for stating the completely obvious. Just wait, I think of it as a portable battering ram.
You're welcome. It's good to have a purpose, you know.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
Is that your name or what your name? I'm Gunhild. Pleased to meet you.
This should be interesting.
We get a big rock.
Blast it. Yes.
Indeed.
All right. Ladies, let's roll out. Reducing the Berserker's penalty to stamina regen, sure. Alistair disapproves. Of course he does. Yeah, because we have a rock right here. About that, Ichi. And why I said, ladies, let's roll out. Everyone in my party right now is female, or was female at a point in time. Boy loves size differentiating. The dwarf is tall. Cursed Statements 101. Here we go. Right, yeah, you only have, right, yeah, actually, no, you do have stuff. Nature damage, electricity damage. We'll do fire damage. I'll give you fire resistance for now. Okay, now we go to Ostagar. We'll go recruit our second to last party member, assuming we don't get attacked on our way to Ostagar. One must understand that she had to deal with the fact that they left bird feed around her at all times.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
What is it?
Oh, you don't have stealth because you're not an assassin. Shit. Oh no, we're under attack.
I sense something drawing near.
Oops. I didn't mean to skip that. Force of habit. That I can skip. Hi, Zevran. Yes, motherfucker that you are.
The Grey Warden dies here!
I sense something drawing near.
Ooh, nice swing. Ah, next time. Such fun! I love this game. Shall we compete for points?
I always forget about it, Square Health fella. Yeah, that's fair.
Too easy. You forced our hand.
The elven assassin is wounded and unconscious, but alive. You could time up and talk to him if you wished. Yeah, get up, Zevran.
Oh, what? I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
I have some questions.
So I am to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
Who hired you to kill us?
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logain, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
How much were you paid?
I wasn't paid anything. The Crows, however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand. Which does make me about as poor as a Chantry mouse, come to think of it. Being an Antivan Crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest.
Does mean you're loyal to Logain?
I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service.
You failed that service?
Well, that's between Logain and the Crows, and between the Crows and myself.
And between you and me?
Isn't that what we're establishing now?
When were you to see him next?
I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the Crows would have informed your Logain of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least, as far as the Crows are concerned. No need to see Logain, then.
If you had failed?
What can I say, huh? I am an eternal optimist. Although the chances of succeeding at this point seem a bit slim, don't they? No, I don't suppose you'd find that funny, would you?
That's all I wanted to know.
Then, unless you're quite stuck on cutting my throat or something equally gruesome, perhaps you'd care to hear a proposal.
Talk, but know that I'm watching you closely.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the Crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the Crows pause. So, let me serve you instead.
Spoilers for Dragon Age 2 ahead. Mute me now if you must. But considering his love for being alive, what he does into of trying to assassinate yet another person and miserably fucking failing yet a fucking again, you'd really beg to differ after a point. This guy is the worst assassin you can ever encounter this side of Ferelden. Then again, he might just have the bad luck of encountering the strongest individual in the location that he is at more often than not.
Well, let's see. Being allowed to live would be nice, and would make me marginally more useful to you. And somewhere down the line, if you should decide that you no longer have need of me, then I go on my way. Until then, I am yours. Is that fair?
Assassin to hire, to be fair. Yeah.
A fine plan, but I would examine your food and drink far more closely from now on, were I you.
That's excellent advice for anyone.
Welcome, Zevran. Having an Antivan Crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh, you're another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers, surely.
Or maybe not.
Zevran, get the hint. She doesn't like guys.
Until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Boy, this list of people is growing rather large. Good news, we only have one left. You haven't had enough? Something they can change her? You know? That's not wrong. Oh god. You do encounter quite a lot of those people. I can bet quite a few. I'm just laughing my ass off because he tries to flirt with her and she's just like, no. Shut down so fast. Morgan disapproves, Liliana approves, my will to live disapproves.
I shall do it.
Yeah, come on, Shale. You're the tankiest of us all now. Probably for the worst. But hey, it's too late to worry about that. Seconded. I like our Mads just as she is. Only thing that could be better would be slightly less anxiety. But that's just something you deal with. I'm working on it. That's fair. I mean, I had to work on... I feel that. I had to work on my anxiety, too. It used to be so much worse. Fucking weird. Anywho. Also, I never played a shale like this, so it's strange to hear the stomping. Yeah, I don't intend to play shale either, but when it comes down to needing to stomp around the place, no one's better than shale. Oh, I ended up at Ostagar, not Ozamar. Fucking stupid ass motherfucker that I am. Wrong hole in the wall. To be fair, I just want to recruit Shale before we do the Mage's Circle because she's one of the better units for it. Due to her natural magic resistance. Wrong hole. That's fair. No idea which scene you're referencing, but that's not too surprising. My knowledge on things is, you mother of fuckers. I just dealt with a bunch of assassins, you dim-witted dipshits.
Who shall I crush?
Victory shall be mine.
Do all I have is lesser ones? Oh god, we're doomed.
I am hurt. Let us end this.
Yep, we don't have the health pots for this. Change difficulty? No, fuck you. I don't wanna. Hang on, I'll be right back. I need to go pit stop somewhere else and pick up a shit ton of potions. Subsequently, while I'm at it, I need to run off myself. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry if that took a minute. Ugh. Okay, good. Everything is back to how it should be then. Alrighty then. Yeah, we need to go. We desperately need to pick up better healing pots. Yeah, because all I've got's the lesser ones. Ugh. Oh, that explains everything that I need to know. And Spot loves me. You can't unsee it now.
Why, thank you so much. Why, thank you so much.
Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for?
But I might like them.
I did not mean to sound ungrateful. It is just... Wait, these are Dalish, are they not? My mother was Dalish, and had a pair very similar to these. The leather was less thick, and it had more embroidery, but these are very close, and quite handsome.
You're welcome.
Do I seem surprised? Perhaps I am. Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a gift before. Thank you.
There you go, Zevran. Take your gift. Mads, you are now forever cursed with the knowledge of the short humans. Which in this case isn't referring to, well, I mean it is and isn't referring to dwarves.
I see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
No, they're quite slimming.
It must be the vertical pattern it put them in. Did it know to do that? It must have. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
There she is, still being a girly girl.
Are you sure I can't interest you? I'm sure.
I'm gonna say Shale's a mood. She is. Oh shit, you don't got that many Polituses yourself.
Let's go gambling.
Let's not go gambling, Jinxie, but thank you for the sub. How you doing? Wait, no. We do have one other person to collect after Algren. Right, I forgot about her. There's a 50-50 chance we fuck up and aren't able to collect her, but that's besides the point. From a gotcha I've ever heard of. That is fair. Or I've never heard of. Okay, I can read. Reading is a skill I have. When downloaded it. It looks so fake. Where am I? There's Gunhild. We broke so fast. You know, that sounds about right. Where's my book? There it is. Oh, give me one attribute. I guess we'll put it in Dex. I wanna show you dinner. One bottle in the bag of home. One gold to pass. Morgan, I got a book for you to read. Oh shit. Okay, so she can't read that. Okay.
Why, thank you so much.
That's it anyway, that's fair.
You and your friends are formidable
You and your friends are formidable fighters. I certainly hope we are. It certainly doesn't feel like it half the time. Oh shit, we got another backpack upgrade. Thank you. Golden rope necklace. That's the only gift you got? Alright. Oh shit, you keep the miscellaneous shit I spew at you. That's neat. Okay. Me, Shale, Liliana, Morrigan.
Indeed.
Back into Ostagar we go. Oh. Oof, snap crackle pop my bones. Yeah, you just hear Shale stomping back there. You stomp. It didn't seem all that great. I mean, it's like half of Twitter nowadays. Sounds about right. Then again, once we get Agharan, we can play the Oops All Warriors game.
Yes.
Hey, get over here.
This should be easy enough.
I think the quote for this was just "ow." Anywho, they're all dead now. God, these fights are so much harder when I can't just tactically nuke the enemy myself.
Look at all these people hawking their wares. It's almost like a little city.
Thank the Maker, my brother and his family made it out alive. He said that the dogs...
They need a king to decide who buys clothes? This is ridiculous.
The Swamp Witch has a great deal in common with my former master.
The Swamp Witch. How original.
The Swamp Witch has the same arrogance, the same air of cruelty. I would hate for it to have possession of my control rod, if it still worked, of course.
Let me tell you what you can do with your control rod, Gollum.
Is it telling me that if the rod did work, that it wouldn't want control over me?
I wouldn't go so far as that. I could, for instance, command you to go and jump in a lake. A very deep lake.
It fools no one. The Swamp Witch would control everything if it could. It would have us all dancing on its strings.
Oh, you know me too well, Gollum. Your revealing gaze has laid me bare.
I will be watching the Swamp Witch. It must not be trusted.
Now you're beginning to sound just like Alistair.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
It's
not your business. But like my father, I was born on the surface. We never had a caste to leave. The Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone. but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites.
That's not right. Someone should do something.
Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
How often do you restock?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it. Best of luck to you.
Welcome to Osmar. This place is fun. They say sarcastically.
You have some kind of problem. Oh? What was this about? I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
I sense something drawing near.
It's either you or me, and it's going to be.
Right.
All right, battle it is then.
Right, I forgot about that guild. Well, up we go. Knock, knock. Let me in.
King Loghain will not.
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
You won't get in talking about a king like that.
Wait, look at me. You're the brand who dishonored the Proving. Trust you to be ignorant of our tragedy. Orzammar has no king. Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And what was that you said? A filthy brand? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden. Your bluster won't work on me. I'm a messenger of King Loghain.
Kill each other as you will, but take your sodding fight off my doorstep.
Enemies
To squish something else?
As you wish.
Yes, as you say there, Shale, it is time to squish something else.
Loghain will reward me for this. You will learn to fear me. Another battle, I see. Loghain will reward me for this.
Run in fear.
Oh, blessed silence. I'm beginning to think that I might want to just let auto level take heed again. All things considered.
You've done me a service. That fool Imrek was barking for a week. Are all humans so touched? You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Trust Vala, Warden.
Do you
Your
think
arrival
they sell
is a mixed
miniatures of
blessing.
these in the city?
Your
I
return
would
is
love
not
to have some on
celebrated,
my
but
mantle.
we must respect your new role.
Fuck you.
For the love of Aragons.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Blanca, I'll work more. Don't say that. Get back to the fort. I want to see.
How many other forms can the Swamp Witch become?
Several.
Can it become a golem?
Seeking companionship, are you?
If it could become a golem, I simply wonder why it would not stay that way. It is a superior form.
No, I cannot become a golem. I can learn to become animals, and each form must be learned anew.
And how does it learn a form? Does it read about it somewhere?
'Tis not a talent one can read from books. You must copy a creature's soul.
I do not understand.
Nor should you. Rock is unchanging. Allow it to stay that way.
It's so wild to see how sweet and soft she is in 1 and then see her again in 3. Yeah, in 1, she's kind of innocent to the whims of the world. By 3, if you're like me, she's lost a lover and is officially tired of the bullshit that's been going on. I mean, she goes through an entire class change. She goes from bard to assassin.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Is no an option, Maddie?
I won't have fighting in the common, especially in front of outsiders. I find that sodden fool, I'll have him in the Legion. Vieta, I have enough crime without some castless carrying weapons in the city. Your actions risk pain of death. Name yourself.
Catherine's nothing. I'm Gunhild.
Grey Warden recruit? They said you were a brand, but I thought it a joke. Surfacers and their cloud-addled heads. Fine, oh illustrious Grey Warden. What do you want?
Can a city function like this?
You have little faith in your own city, Brand. Excuse me, Warden, but this isn't Dust Town. The tavern is open and the market is busy. Orzammar has suffered worse. The ancestors will see us through.
Hammer and Balin are the ones I need.
They caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate.
I should get going.
Yes, you should.
I hate these people.
Did you see that? I cannot believe what this city has come to. This would never have happened when Endrin was alive.
This Balin, is that King Endrin's son?
I thought you'd know this. What a terrible burden for a father to have only Balin left of 3 fine sons. In the end, Endrin himself recognized that Balin cared for nothing but power. It was Endrin who ordered his son away from his deathbed and embraced Lord Harrowmont as his heir. You're from the surface. I thought with all your finery, but I suppose that explains the mark on your face. From long ago, I suppose. Lord Harrowmont should be our king. He was King Endrin's closest advisor, the
Not
only
what I
one
asked.
he could trust. Endrin himself answers.
Still not what I asked. God, I hate asking you idiots for information.
He is a good man and a skilled general. King Endrin trusted him with his life, and I will do no less.
I should go now.
Come at a sad time, stranger. I'm going home to wait it out. I suggest you do the same.
Guess I'll go for Harrowmont this time. I've done them both. Neither one's the better option. No, I do not want to hear their cult-like ranting about their politics. I much enjoy my sanity. What little bit of it I have.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. Now I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter.
Common nugs. I don't like those. They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down.
If I see any nugs, I'll send them their way.
Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
God, I forgot about nugs. They are kind of sort of like a mythic entity in this universe because we don't ever really see them outside of a rare couple of cases.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Oh, it's you. Ah, fuck. Right. You know I don't have a moment. There we go. There's a nug. No, not nuggets, just nugs. Good thing is I have the Nug Crusher. They're kind of like naked mole rats. I can see that. Nug doesn't like weed. It's still no. Just an unfortunate creature with far too many toes and fingers. Because they have hands for feet. Hmm. Oh, hey, you're still here.
Welcome to Janar Family Armors. I assume you have some kind of dispensation to let you wear all that.
Yes, I'm a Grey Warden.
Many apologies. I had to ask. So, what can I help you with?
Let me see what you got.
Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
I don't need the dagger. I don't need the fire bolts. Yeah, still not better than Nug Crusher. Okay. Oh shit, the Rock Knocker? It gives me physical resistance? Nice. And the first armor we've ran into that is even remotely better than what I'm currently wearing. The Dwarven Massive Armor.
ancestors guard my son for his blood.
A brand in the commons. And outfitted like a topsider, no less. Good. Let people see Castless have a purpose. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
So this Balin is clear why.
Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
See what you have in your store.
Take your gold. You're good for that.
Damn. You're an asshat. And also, don't have anything good for me. Anyways, we were going to do Ozmar. We're gonna backtrack now. Because to do some of the side quests in Ozmar, I have to complete the stupid circle. So, we're gonna go do the stupid circle real quick. We did Stone Prisoner. Companions. Druid's Den. We haven't gotten to the point where he wants his sword back. I keep forgetting that we can get Liliana killed in the first game. That's cursed knowledge to have. We're currently doing Paragon of Her Kind. We did Nature of the Beast, right? Yeah, we're gonna go double back and do Broken Circle real quick. Not that I particularly want to do Broken Circle, considering it's just a long series of things that hurt, but you know.
Show some pity for a poor old man. I haven't eaten in days.
There's a specific NPC who I always try and give her the best outcome of her quest, but to do that I have to complete the circle.
So can you surrender to a darkspawn? Do they take prisoners?
Fuck no.
I hear they eat you.
I heard they just got slaves. Take your underground to work.
Okay, off we go to the circle. Back around the lake bend we go.
Watch for the beast.
Oh shit, a Biscarn.
As you wish.
I never liked this part.
Oh shit, and a Drake? Hell yeah.
You'll squish sacrifice beneath my foot.
Anything else want to taste of the Nug Crusher? New quest, Drake Scale Armor. I'm not going to Dinnerim for this game. You can't make me. Off to do the circle, the wonderful circle of mages. We're off to do the circle, the wonderful circle of mages.
Why, bless my soul. What's a distinguished personage like yourself doing here? Of course someone does. Me. I'm the ferryman. Leastwise, I used to be. Poor old Kester. Out of a job.
The getting across?
Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester. We got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy. Named for my grandmum, she was.
Have you any clue why that's how people going across?
I'd guess it had to do with magic. But the tower's always got something to do with magic.
I have to get going.
You go on ahead, then. They were nice talking to you.
Hello, Mr.
You
Deserter.
have some kind of problem.
I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
What was this about?
You stole supplies from the guild.
Oh, I see. Tauren must have sent you. I refuse to answer to a pawn of Tauren. Come, men, to arms!
If I see another pig, I will...
Get off. Stop your drooling and save some digging.
Won't feel good.
Push them back!
Idiot.
How very...
As you wish. This should be easy enough.
The team landlord Wheeler was unremarkable at this time. Well, another deserter bit the dust.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
How can I help?
Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet. Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Make us smile upon you.
Yeah, I don't feel like doing any of those right now. I'm gonna go ahead and poke my head into the spoiled princess, though.
I finished.
Good day.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you?
I'd like a drink.
Of course. What would you like?
Fire bombs. Actually, to buy you out of all of your health pots. But outside of that...
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
Hey, sire, let me into the tower.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
I'm a Grey Warden since the mages.
You're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
I have documents here.
Yes? Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those? You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that?
Aren't queens female?
Don't question royalty.
All right, that's enough. Let me crush a few body parts it can't possibly miss.
I'll take you right now, just like you wanted.
Yes, please do.
Come along, I suppose.
Jill has her uses. She does. One of those being how done she is with its.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Now we wait and pray.
Tie it easy. Lord
Who are
Gregor.
you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake.
Did it tell him not to go insane? Because he doesn't seem to listen well.
We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety.
Ah, yes, my very own safety. That I care a lot about.
I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. The circle is lost. The tower has fallen.
Demons, you need someone to fight
I
them?
have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
What good will that do?
The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely. This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
There must be another
If
way.
there was, do you not think I would have chosen it? There are only abominations left in this tower. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing.
I'll go look for survivors.
I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one.
I have confidence in my abilities.
If you succeed, I would owe you much, enough that I would pledge my Templars to your cause. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal.
We have an agreement then.
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Here we go. Time for me to become a fucking loot bug from hell.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll... Yes. Would you like to trade?
No, I'm afraid not.
I wish this were over. Yes.
Yeah, man, what you got? More money for me? Cool. Alright, yeah, the Staff of the Magister Lord. Fucking, I love this game, and its obsession with trying to give me things that I literally could not use. Thorn. Right, Andrul's Blessing. Oh shit, more health pots? Thank you. I'm gonna need the shit out of them. And a backpack upgrade? I'll take it. got an hour left. Can I get through the mage's thing in an hour? I don't get sidetracked, probably. Let's go. Did you know that we're stuck here now until we complete this area?
Whatever.
What's next?
Next we continue to be a stompy little shit and stomp around the place. Oldest character that I think we ever get. It was quite literally the definition of...
Right there. Take another step, and I swear I will strike you down where you stand.
Wait, there are children here?
I am Wynne, Mage of the Circle, and these children are under my protection. Who are you, and what is your purpose here? Have the Templars opened the door? Speak quickly. I'll have no games.
We're warned to seek the help of the mages.
You were told that the Circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose. So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now?
No, they're waiting for reinforcements.
So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them. If you are here to kill abominations, let me help you. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle.
Let's try to avoid needless slaughter.
Even if we cannot eliminate all the demons and abominations, together we could lead the survivors out. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
Gregor will only accept if the first enchanter says so.
Our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving.
We should set off immediately.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it.
You could have been one of them if things were different.
If that was so, why, I am sure I would have flung myself from the top of this tower years ago. I will allow neither mind nor body be subjugated in such a dehumanizing fashion.
Not everyone is like you.
And that is made abundantly clear. Look at how they live. Servants of the Chantry. They lack respect for themselves and their own power. Why should I respect them?
Thing that RPGs have been adding lately where it's... So, yeah. Okay, nothing new.
Have it your way.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wynne, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
Let us be off. We have talked enough time.
If you are ready, let us go end this.
Yep. Come on, Shale.
Yes.
Indeed.
Let us go. Wrong, not a tautology. It's vampire survivors. Morgan disapproves, because of course she does.
Here we are.
Beginning to believe she doesn't approve of anything.
I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long.
What she had to do.
It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Let's go.
All right. Be on your guard.
Come on. Through the door. This is gonna save a lot, even though we're just climbing a simple tower.
If it must, very well.
Come on, through the door you guys go. There we go. Summoning science, soldier's corpse. A side quest that I'm not certain I want to do. God, she just outright starts with an AoE attack. Good God. Yep, okay, it's this one. Okay. 1 second. We're gonna go and pull up the guide for this one because I hate this quest with a passion. Pressing E. Hold left trigger. Summoning font, spirit of personages, summoning the first. It's a nug. It's a dead nug. Like they all should be. Joking. Don't take that seriously. Summoning font. Reticorums. Magus. And then summoning the second. Yep. And then summoning font. Elvorn's bestiary. Common table carving spot. Spirit form etherealist. Make it Scorvish again. And then Novice Phylactery. And summoning the third. Stoneheart, precise striking, rock mastery, polarizing blows, threaten, stone aura. And we got some abominations in this room. Soldier's corpse, guard corpse, horn book. And then the time to run all the way around. Nothing? Okay. Figured if there was something or not. Okay. Is it for the first floor? Did I choose a side quest? Yes. Is it because it's just trial and error and I refuse to do it? Oh, right. And yeah, no, hang on. Right, there was one more.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
Are you sure of the abominations?
Of course. I am defenseless, and if I ran into one, I would surely perish. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
And people say that golems aren't very lively.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
I'm safe enough for now.
I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
What's Niall trying to do?
I do not know. But he came here with several others and took the litany of Adralla.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this.
How is it worse?
Blood magic could control us, too. Who knows what could happen then? We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
And yes, the mages who are deemed too dangerous and therefore have their source of power cut. Just love the circle. You remember when I played a Wild Magic Forest Elf? Yeah. I want to say they're called the... No, it's not the Chantless. I heard something along those lines. But yeah. The circle do be kind of fucked.
Oh, this is rather awkward, what? I'm not supposed to be here. Not right at all. Oh, this is rather awkward, what?
Boo. Not one, but two. I love this game. Oh, oopsie daisy. Oh, no, wrong checkpoint. I love how broken pickpocketing some things is, but also the chance of pickpocketing shit is fucking null.
Oh, this is rather awkward, what? I'm not supposed to be here. Not right at all.
Yes?
I'm gonna get this. I have a chance to do it. I have 2 different people who can do this, damn it. Let me steal the thing.
Oh, this is rather awkward, what? I'm not supposed to be here. Not right at all.
Heck yeah. Ugh. Finally, Jesus hell. That didn't take multiple tries in the slightest. Notes of Arl Foreshadow. Books for ruse for future endeavors. Lost countenance for Eldendor Legion phase book. Must not offend the potential landlords. Raising spirits, offering in the fade. Terrible twos indeed. Forest Fall, Truth and Legend. In the search for Arlathan. Survivor's Polycock. The origin of Thesis. Knowing more than everyone without looking like a jackass. Never get the time to read this. Maybe there's a stage play. Love that. Okay, now that we've stolen that off of his persons, off we go. Was that important in the slightest? No, it wasn't. Was it worth every second? Absolutely. Oh, there's a charred corpse here. Thank you. Open that up too. Apprentices, no.
Is it time to squish something else?
It was always unlikely that...
Very well.
Oh shit, we got another item to gift to Liliana.
Please, please don't kill me.
Tell me why I should spare your life.
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching.
No. What you've done will make things worse for future mages.
Someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's
Really didn't
gone
need for
mad,
death, tries to
and
free
we are
themselves.
scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs.
And all you do is well in self-pity. Pathetic.
What can I do? I'm trapped here.
I will spare you, but I will not help you escape.
The Maker was surely
Right, yeah, the Tranquil.
for your mercy.
They are bloody fucking cursed, but that's besides the point.
Whatever.
Yeah, I quite literally as a, oops, you're too powerful. You might be dangerous. Goodbye. Big women stand around collecting upgrades while monsters die around them. I've played a couple games that can be summarized as that. They weren't gotcha games, though.
Yes.
Allow me. I could do that for you. What's next?
Hey, Shale, Dala, can you... really got more big was. I mean, concerning most gotcha games, probably.
Good work.
Yeah, so most gotcha games fall into one of two categories. Either trying to get bigger booba, or trying to get more childlike characters. Not usually too much in between. Or hot guys, depending on your variety of cursed thing that you so choose to torment yourself with.
Who shall I crush?
Yeah, I know. I hate how right I am too. But I'm also the same person who's gotten the joy of playing a gotcha game that made Paul Bunyan a small little girl. And so do with that information what you will.
Please don't hurt me. I'm no one. I'm not important. I just don't want to die. Oh, Maker.
You're not gonna die. Pull your ass together.
I suppose I can breathe easy now. Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service.
I mean, I certainly hope you can take a guess what it is. I talk about the game often enough. All things considered.
Oh, not as pleased as I am that you came along when you did. There were demons everywhere.
I mean, it is kind of sort of the go-to gotcha.
Best thing to do
What's the worst fucking pull rate ever? Yup.
Hide and be very, very quiet.
At a 0.005% chance for your 5-star.
Maybe go back into my closet for a little while.
I enjoy it just because it's a fun game and I enjoy Fate. However, those gacha rates are going to be the death of me one of these days. Story time or tangent time. We're going to call this tangent time. Case in point, towards the start of January, I had been saving up a bunch of points and went to go pull for a character. And I pulled the secondary banner character not once, not twice, not thrice, not 4 times, but 5 different times, and did not pull the banner character once. This is Fate Go for ya. This is serious I know very little about, but I know friends I could learn, probably. And I wanted nothing to do with the side banner character, because the way Fate works is there's a main banner character and a side one. There's no like this one and a couple other lower rank ones. No, it's just character A or character B. I went through let me do that math in my head real quick. I think 110 pulls and did not get the banner character once. But at the same point that this is the same gacha game where I was pulling on a triple banner and got all 3 banner characters at the same time. in like 30 pull or 33 pulls, because Fate doesn't do 10 pulls, it does 11 pulls. Sounds like a good idea.
Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
Yeah, Fate's fucking weird. It is either exactly what you want or nothing that you want simultaneously.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action. Let's get started.
Welcome to the I love Fate. Fate's such a well-balanced and well-functioning game. And its age isn't showing at all, being one of the original gacha games. That shield's broken as shit. That's even funnier considering I'm using damage that these things are resistant to. Yeah, I mean, outside of Fate, the only other one that I really play, well, there's Fate, Project Sakai, which I play because it's a rhythm game, not because it's a gacha game. And then Dislight is the only other real gacha game that I play. Otherwise, I tend to leave gacha games alone. At least for their gacha aspects.
I must say, you seem very familiar to me. Did I not see you at Ostagar?
I was there, but we did not speak.
I saw you in the camp with Duncan and some other men. Grey Wardens. You are one of them, are you not?
Yes, I am.
I'm sorry for what happened to your comrades. It was terrible to behold.
And while I do play the Hoyo games, at least 3 of them, I don't actively play them or ever really care about them all that much. I just kind of sort of vaguely like their stories. And some of them haven't been touched in months.
Loghain turned his back on the king and the wardens. He is a strategist and must have known the Darkspawn would overcome them. All those lies.
I'm indifferent, really.
And Uldred was there.
But that's also just because I'm a free-to-play player, no matter which gacha game I'm playing.
Well, I won't elaborate.
As tempting as it is every New Year's with Fate to buy some paid currency, that way I can pull for one of the New Year's gachas. I haven't yet.
It's perfectly all right to think about the many indignities you plan to inflict on your enemies, but to talk about it, well, that would be...
See, in my case, I don't mind that, because like, I can leave a gacha game alone. Well, at least most ones I play, I can leave them alone for a hot minute while I play other games, and then come back to them later.
Onward, then.
Yo, please get off of the geometry.
Yes, of course. Nothing but excitement traveling.
Finally, we get to the good part.
All right, that's been bonked to death now. Yeah, nothing useful in your pockets. Damn it. I was hoping I could get something useful out of it. Hey, Liliana, can you take an injury kit real quick? Thank you.
Lovely.
First Enchanter's Journal, First Enchanter's Desk. Something about the Friends of Red Jenny. An Apprentice's Cowl, and a chest that's a suggestion, not...
Sorry.
I'm sorry, so you finally ran into a lock you can't pick? Oh, is that because you've been ranking up? No? Yeah, you maxed out stealing. Oh, you don't have enough cunning. Okay. Makes sense. You're probably running more charisma then.
What?
A black grimoire.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I feel like I'm being watched. Just like you wanted.
All things considered, how many private documents we're picking up while we run about, I'm not surprised that you feel like you're being watched. That's a lot of dead things.
These things have such an
They are no longer dead. Come on, we got this.
Yes? Is there something you wish to discuss? On.
Let me guess. This ends in tragedy.
Bastards.
Oh, it's an arcane horror. That makes sense.
Weapons at the ready. Let's get
Like, what the hell fireballed us? Here's our answer.
To be more careful next time.
That hammer looks so odd, that's fair. No, look right to me. It could be any number of things. One of those things could be the fact that it's in a dwarf's hands. No, the dwarf hands. Connected to the cursed arms. Hey, how can you say that? They were just born this way.
I finished.
You know, good question. I'm beginning to think the answer to that was no. She was trying to fit through a human. Oh, she got caught in the bear trap. Oh, that was cursed. You know, good question. The stone golem in a bear trap. Like, bitch, you can like keep walking. But bear traps stop everyone's movement.
You forced our hand. I never liked this part.
5 pages, 4 mages. Sounds like a really bad romance novel. Yes, I'm gonna go with the idea of a romance novel. The other thing it could be is significantly more cursed.
What now?
I tried to be merciful, Faye.
Good to go.
Finally, we get to the good part.
Don't you love Templars underneath demon control?
Oh, well done.
Get into the distract your own self. Here's the more queer ones I find nowadays. You know, that's fair. I mean, I did send you a fucking list of miscellaneous things. Rushing killing demons would kill them. Would fix them, yeah. I have no idea where the hell you are on that list of accursed things. But I can assure you, I theoretically have more things to add to that never-ending list.
It called.
'Cause I read a lot.
Let's make this
Oh shit.
Yes? Is there something you wish to discuss? If not, we should. Adrala was a bard in the service of Divine Clemens the First during the Second
Actually, I think you did pin that, so I can go check to see where the hell that list ends off at.
And the Imperial Chantry in Tevinter. There was much mistrust of the Tevinter Imperium at this time, as you can imagine.
That's a different list. Jesus fuck me. That's a list. Wow, I need help. Yeah, there's more. I've found more queer things in the time being.
Even though the Imperial Chantry forbade blood magic, the Chantry, our Chantry, did not believe them. After all, many of the Tevinter mages, and even their Magister Lords, had used blood magic with impunity throughout history. Together, with the help of the Chantry and its Templars, Adrala wrote the litany to protect against the mind-controlling abilities of blood mages.
This is up any mind control?
Reciting the litany breaks any existing mind control and prevents future attempts at domination from being successful.
I forget what happened to the litany, because we desperately need it in the next 2 games.
Onward.
I was just thinking about that, like, wait a second. Yep, there we go. A tranquil.
Thank you. That was an uncomfortable experience.
The whole thing next game will never happen. I was just thinking about it, like, what happens to the litany to make sure we can't use it with the red lyrium case in 2, the red lyrium cases in 3.
It is as if a flesh floated all over the room. Fascinating.
What now?
Yeah, I guess I do I don't I equip Win with better gear? Maybe I don't I. Maybe we don't. Yeah, maybe I don't give her better gear yet.
It is time for supper. Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
What in Andraste's name is going on here?
You hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet.
Oh, how precious.
You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions.
Yeah, the simpler and Sorcerer, don't you?
Happiness is bewitching. There is a certain power in all things more.
I forget how little the desired demons are wearing.
I have given him what he always wanted. Where is the harm in that?
His happiness is an illusion, a cruel lie.
All emotion is intangible. You cannot see it, cannot grasp it.
But it is normally caused by something real. Real events, real people. What you've done to him is abhorrent.
I saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved him.
And used them to enslave the fool. And he accepted willingly?
No one else would have known his heart. He did not know it himself. You do not see what I see of him. You do not know. We are partners. I give him what no one else can, and through him, I experience what it is to be mortal. What happiness?
He has gone through life empty, resentful of his vows. You would return him to this? I want nothing from you. I have what I need. All I ask is that you leave us alone. Perhaps we will escape. Perhaps we will not.
The situation you're in is intriguing. I'll let you live.
You have my thanks, if that means anything to you. You will not see us again.
Was that the right thing to do? It seems wrong, but the man is happy, and that's a good thing, isn't it?
Come, my pet. We are going for a walk. The children want you to show them all the stars in the night sky.
Liliana approves. Liliana is only slightly confused by that entire endeavor. It doesn't seem fully evil, but also how much you trust a demon? It's a bit of a coin flip. I trust demons a lot more than I probably should, all things considered.
I shall do it.
Okay, you're getting bonked. Okay. Lesser injury kit. I don't even want to know how the hell you've got a cracked skull.
Can't do that.
Oh, look, visitors. I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved.
Who's that man? What have you done to him?
He's just resting. Poor lad. He was so very, very weary. You want to join us, don't you? Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all of this? Leave it all behind.
Frozen again. Lovely.
I'll not listen to your lies, demon. You have no power over me.
Resist. You must resist. Else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest. The world will go on without you.
I love Shale. She's such a mood. Frozen again. She says, very uninterested about the fact that she has once again been stuck in place. Oh yeah, we're here. Oh fuck. Well, time to get to praying.
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Yes, you are.
I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking?
No, it's boring.
You are unused to peace, but in time you will grow to love it. We need no longer fear the Darkspawn.
Why don't I have to fear them?
The Darkspawn are gone, remember? You were there in the last great battle. It was a triumph for all of us, bringing down the Archdemon and setting the underground lairs ablaze.
The Darks are gone, then we are no longer needed.
The Grey Wardens shall be keepers of history. We shall tell tales and sing songs of a more tumultuous time, that others may rejoice in knowing that that time is past.
That sounds utterly boring. I want no part of it.
Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer?
You offer complacency, not peace.
It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your Darkspawn. May they be your doom.
On your guard.
Dude, I quite literally have... I didn't notice that about Duncan before. They have his weapons wrong in this scene. In this, they have him using a sword and shield because it's the dream, and it's a falsehood of it. In reality, he uses a sword and dagger. Oh, that was funny as shit. Get over here. Bonk.
That didn't work.
Oh yeah, the Fade pedestal to open up the Fade map of Doom. The raw Fade. Because you can only like it one way, and that's raw.
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon? No, I see that you're not. You're like me. Congratulations on getting out of that trap.
Trap?
The demon traps everything that comes here in a dream it thinks they can't or won't try to leave. I thought I'd escape too, but I've been wandering these empty grey spaces for a lifetime.
Who are you?
My name is Njal. I was trying to save the Circle when I encountered the Sloth Demon. I expect our experiences were similar.
Owain mentioned you.
Owain helped me greatly. I suppose I'll never be able to repay him. Litany was our weapon against the Blood Mage's domination. But it's too late. Everyone's dead.
There's still hope, isn't there?
This place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life.
We'll find a way out.
No, there is no way out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward. I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it, and it taunts you and drives you mad.
I think I'll go take a look at this pedestal.
You think you'll find a way out, don't you? You believe that? Maker. I believed it too. It seems like eons ago.
I'll be back.
Don't mind me then.
Let's get started.
You are too large to use this.
Thank you, but too late for me. Kill Yavina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth. There's a door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
Goodbye, Rage Demon.
As you wish.
Bonk. 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 Bonk.
Show me what you've got.
Goodbye.
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened?
Nothing, mind your own business.
Fine then.
Hey, what's the other? A hammer? Bunks intensifies. Yeah. So burning towers, her. Templars and... What the hell's the Templars nightmare? Yeah. Mages Asunder and Darkspawn Invasion. Inner Sanctum, a Nightmare, and no, those are just the those are just the vague ones. Listen, I've had the Nug cracker for a hot minute now. It's just violently bonking people till things quit moving. So hang on, let me quickly do this. Open this. Do I have to manually delete these? Yeah, I do. Okay. Fine. Listen, there's one clip from when I was trying to play through all the Halo games prior to me owning most of them. Of just me with a gravity hammer running around bonking shit. we're gonna sit here on the chatting screen for a second while I manually go and get rid of every fucking additional save. That's not important. In hopes that I can actually fiddle with it saved. Oh no. Oh boy. It's good to know. I can't delete those. Yay. It's fine. Actually, there might be a way to do it. I just don't... It's not the immediate one I went to look for. How to delete these. Oh, okay. God, that's a stupid way to do it. All right, I got this. So I have to be in the game, open up the 360 menu in the game, and then get to the storages that way and delete them. That wasn't a completely pointlessly convoluted method in the fucking slightest, they say out loud. Now let's reload back into Dragon Age Origins because I closed the game trying to get to the normal saves. And while I do this, I'm gonna go see who the hell's live. I have a feeling I know who I'm gonna go right into. We do indeed have a few choices today, which is uncommon, all things considered. I hate you so much, Dragon Age. What took 10 minutes this morning literally loaded in seconds today. And it's still trying to log into Dragon Age servers, that's fine. We got a few. We still learned that since Sora was intended to be multiplayer and they removed multiplayer from it because of the backlash that was received from the city. That's information, Jinxie. Go show over some of this game. This is the game. Okay. I might just give up on trying to delete these saves right now. Not functioning. Okay. Oh, God, this is stupid. Button controls 101. I'm ready to commit murder. Send help. No. Where is Dragon Age Origins? There it is. Nyx, Gunhild. Delete Maxine. Delete Maxine. Keep Natasha. Delete Salona. Delete Triss. Delete Ulysses. Alright. Only the 3 main saves that I have are being kept right now. Oh, good God. I think I own too many video games that use the cloud save. Anywho. That took a minute. Let's get the raid started now that I'm done with the jank that is fucking this nightmare. I learned something new about my Xbox One today. If I press the 2 middle buttons on it that would normally be start and select on a PlayStation controller, then it'll pull up the Xbox 360 menu if I'm in an Xbox 360 game. But anywho, there's the follower raid message. There's the subscriber raid message. There is my raid message. Once I post mine, feel free to post yours after the raid is gone through and all that jazz. Tomorrow we're playing Sorry We're Closed. For real this time, and it's not me forgetting about Rat Game Week. I'm gonna go send you off to Cass. 'Cause she's a fun person. And absolutely just one of the chaotic ones. Any of the Hoozles. Until next time. Bye-bye.